could eat.
Please, God, make Cooper better again. I beg you.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ!
Cooper's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God!
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burned to the ground.
It hurts like hell.
Greetings to you.
What's going on?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's all like this one. Farewell. And maybe wash up a bit, so you don't get scared.
Yeah! Yeah! Quick! Yeah! Go! Good girl, Bibi. Good girl. Go! Quick! I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. This must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods. The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Easy! Nice and slow. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. God, what a bloodbath.
What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's fine. And I come in peace.
So you should.
I'm looking for two of my friends here. I heard they were fighting on von Bergoth's side.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man? Take a good look around. No one could survive a massacre like that.
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all this carnage that will come in very handy.
Well, don't mind me. I won't disturb you while you're working.
That sounds like a good idea.
Deal. God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it! Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself...
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you.
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly.
I don't. So if your pals were against us...
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
You!
Aye, me. Unluckily for you, I changed my mind. We're not going to share with anyone.
What's this about? Do you know them?
I bumped into them in the forest. They were robbing the dead.
Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
I'll kill you! Come on, come back! Sorry, fucker. Right on the building.
You got him! Next, done for! I'll sort you out nicely! Jesus! This will be easy. You're no match for us!
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Didn't see that coming, eh?
That's the last one.
You got him! Now you're spraying blood!
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Uzhitz, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Well, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
As I said, I'm kind of working for myself right now.
Did you upset the bishop?
A bit. But the bishop was the least of it.
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah! Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate! Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sarahanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah.
What? Put your head down.
Man proposes and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying Cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man! You led it on nicely. I'll be done with you in a flash! Take that fucker out, damn it! We'll kick your ass! Rip your ass open! Nicely done! Yeah! We'll finish. Don't despair! You! That's your arse off! Have it! Don't kill him! This one's mine! No, you're mine, you bastard!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch?
Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Hello? Oh, okay. What?
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sir Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did...
How much is it?
$100.
Oh, 3549.
I mean, I can get rid of the pork organ I got last share, and it'd be way less.
How much is that?
$22.
Because there's 71 on the one card.
Let me see them. Yeah. I'd have to get rid of your Mondu.
Just use all the cards.
Well, then I'm adding my pork. What card was it? Sorry.
3549.
Oh my god, I'm so hungry and I'm dying for fucking Korean food.
Is Brian home?
Yeah, but he's eating my leftover chicken strips because he didn't put his away.
I was gonna say, I have leftover food in the fridge too.
What is it?
There's soup and there's tuna noodle casserole.
You hear that? Leftover vegetable soup and leftover tuna noodle casserole.
It's vegetable beef soup.
Vegetable beef soup. Now, I'm surprised he's not jumping on like tuna noodle casserole, to be honest. So, okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No! We've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter? I will get those fuckers. They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then Von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon. When you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men! They were good lads!
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know?
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did he manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semine?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, fucking
Oh, God. Holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels. It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out. Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. Managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky. Excuse
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Sameen. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Ulder was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for salvation.
I can't do this without a spade.
Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luceat eis. Et etset in me. Salvi rationem mea, a te omnis caro veniet. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Et lux perpetua luceat.
I should eat something.
Hello?
I think my next big purchase is going to be a Thermomix. Basically like a fucking kitchen in one appliance. It quite literally does everything. It fucking chops, it bakes, it blends, it cooks, it eats, it cooks, it browns. Like literally, it does everything. They're really big in Europe. Like pretty much every household in Europe has one. But they do sell them here as well. But they are kind of expensive. But dude, is that not fucking cool as shit?
I guess.
Yeah, you should, whenever you get a second, you should take a look at it, because it does a lot. I'm sending Brian to fucking H Mart after work to get kimchi. Will he succeed? Oh, okay, you know her from Grandma?
Nope.
I hope she's okay.
I'll go up there later too, so.
Okie dokes.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Ah. Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin. Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
No, I didn't make any promises to her. I just wanted to know how she's doing.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
I need something to eat.
What? What? You know what?
Come on! You'll really get a kick out of this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that. Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Look and learn. Aha! That's how it's done. My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left.
And if you have all the saints on your side...
Thank you very much.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want.
Hey you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Your lot killed many of our good men. I feel like...
Just try it.
Try. Quit. Ha!
What?
Ah!
Stop beating him! These days, no one's
Stops with him!
This is unbelievable. Shame on you.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Ach was?
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Ich ergebe mich. Ich ergebe. Spare me. Get out of my face. Damn it.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I know. It's our food. Yeah, I know.
Okay, bye.
Oh, yeah, I got all that here. Okay.
You have a lot of friends here, right?
Yeah.
Would you move away if there was a serial killer in town? They're like 10 people in.
Oh shit!
And they haven't caught him yet.
And like, how frequent are these kills? Like, is
One
it like
a day.
One a day? Damn! What the fuck are the police doing?
Okay, maybe once a week. Like, at what point, at what number would it be like, yeah, we gotta go?
Well, honestly, it becomes concerning when it's like 2 already.
Two is like-
To be honest, no, that's when it becomes like.
Is that cereal?
Well, yeah, it has to be just more than 1, and I don't like once it hits 2. I don't know if it's gonna be a 3 or a 4.
Is
but,
2 cereal?
Like if I watch the TV, I don't watch
oh,
TV.
Man, 2
But like, you know, if I hear the news, I'm like scrolling through my phone, it's like, oh man, it's been week 2, the same killer is on the loose, and he's claimed his
Same
second
guy.
victim. There could be a 3rd next week at the same time. You know, I'd be like, oh, and like, is this in my immediate area? Like
Well, however big
where all my friends
Mississauga
are?
is.
Oh, okay, okay.
Doxed.
Do I have like all the resources to move away?
No, it's like your situation right now. This is happening
Oh,
today.
okay. Because it's not
Well, that's
that
the thing.
easy.
Like it isn't easy, but like
Yeah.
at what point?
At what point do I
This
have
guy
to be
is
like,
at,
oh, yo,
50 and you're like, he's probably outside my door, you know?
yeah, like would I have a better
That's just like
Hmm.
a daily lottery for you.
Like, yeah, I have all my friends, but what's the point if I'm dead? And then if my friends get killed, like that's such a big hit to my mental. If he gets one of my friends.
Hello guys, Crispy here, welcome back to another video. In this one, my friends, I'm gonna be testing a GeForce GT 1032GB GDDR5 in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. This one is the MSI Aero version of the card. It comes overclocked out of the box, and I'm not manually overclocking it. I am running it with the latest NVIDIA drivers, and you can see all of its specs here in Tech Power Ups GPU-Z. And over on the left, I am pairing it with the i5-12600KF CPU and 32GB of RAM. Let's get into it, shall we? Okay, going over the settings first, I am starting at 1080p resolution with no upscaling and the lowest settings. All right, obviously you kind of need lowest settings with the GT 1030 here, and it gets us 13 FPS. I guess it's like 10 to 30 frames per second. That could be accurate, right?
Drinking. People have been doing it since the dawn of time. In today's video, we're going back to explore centuries and centuries of drinking culture.
We're checking out the most popular drinks for each millennia over the past gazillions of years. Speaking of gazillions of years, they weren't wearing shrimp shirts gazillions of years ago, so you better get changed.
Darcy, what first drink?
We begin before Common Era. The drunken monkey theory is the theory that monkeys, birds, and other animals before the beginning of time would eat rotten fruit that had fermented on the forest floor.
All right, well, let me take out my caveman retainer.
What's that made out of?
Rock.
All right.
Eat it like caveman.
I think they would have used their hands. They're not going to eat it like fucking horses out of a trough. They would just pick it out like... They probably even make that sound, like Homer Simpson. I think they would have known the difference between dirt and berry. Why does it taste like alcohol?
It's fermented. It's rotten and fermented.
Really?
Yeah, that's what happened.
These are pretty good.
The dirt tastes like cake.
Different taste back then.
You could eat a leaf as a chaser.
Max.
What?
You could eat a leaf as a chaser.
Oh, okay. I didn't think about that. It's just so fucking just foul.
There is one holy tradition, which is the fermented banana that one unlucky loser will have to consume.
I refuse. What is this a trivia question?
Cavemen had to be quite crafty with their hunting.
I think they just threw rocks at animals and shit.
They made bow and arrows out of wood and twine they intersect. And this is a historically accurate...
What era?
Bow and arrow.
Apparently the Nerf gun era.
The first caveman from standing behind this line...
Or cave woman.
Or cave whatever. To shoot the skull off of there. And then the loser has to eat the fermented banana.
You missed. Fuck! This flies pretty fucking straight. I got a redemption shot because he had an extra one. Banana! It's because he went first, so he's had an extra shot. I'm gonna try this, Darcy, but there is no try. There is only do. Ooh. Oh, that's been on the ground for weeks. Darcy, I literally cannot. Not without some alcohol in my system. If they had alcohol in glasses, they wouldn't have to eat the fucking rotting banana in the first place. I'm gonna take a bite and see if I can swallow it. Mmm, delicate. I think you mean Unga bunga.
I think you ate the banana that makes you freeze. Do you want to know where that banana came from, Chad?
Yeah, where?
It was left in my climbing bag for 3 weeks, and I opened it up and it pulled the skin out.
That's why I said don't tell him that.
I just put it in tequila last night, Chad. It's fine.
Darcy, you made Chad cry. Who would you rate that for? Oh, a solid 7. Okay, Darcy, thank you for that. That was that was great. I'm gonna go into my fucking cave now. Come with me for gay caveman sex. Yes. Oh, how long were we in that cave for? A long nap. Oh my god. Wow, Max, you look really good. That's Maximus to you. You can call me Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ. How big was the cross? Okay, Darcy, where are we and what century are we in?
Welcome to 4000 BCE, when Greek viticulture methods were introduced to Sicily, where the perfect climate sparked the boom of wine culture the world knows today. What you have in front of you is imported red wine from Sicily, and the era is the Greek era, if you can tell.
Cheers, Sir Maximus. That's quite good. Was that an expensive bottle?
$300.
Wow.
Because it's legit imported Sicilian wine.
I'm not much of a wine drinker, but that's quite watery. So I can drink it. Do you hate having $5?
I'm gonna be honest. This shit fucking sucks.
Oh, I know it does. Which is why we here at Cold Ones provide a service to take that pesky $5 out of your hands.
Wow. Thanks, Max from YouTube.
This is mine now. I want this.
I'm happy with that. But what can I give you in return for taking that $5 off my hands?
What if I told you you don't have to give me anything? In fact, it is me who will I will give you a thing.
What?
Once we take that $5, we give you back full access to the Cold Ones Patreon, featuring hours-long, uncensored editions of every vid on this channel.
Wow! That's over 100 hours of exclusive content, if my math is correct.
That's just the extended cuts! Don't forget about the other stuff.
Other stuff? What's the other stuff?
Yes! We also have 50 episodes of our exclusive Sober podcast, with new ones dropping weekly. Peer behind the curtain as we chat about absolute nonsense, like this!
Grog logo.
Okay, yeah.
Wait.
I'm going to be honest, I'm becoming quite scared of the tremendous value that the Cold Ones Patreon is providing here.
You should be scared. In fact, you should be terrified, because we also do gaming videos.
Say what?
Mario Party! COD Zombies! Chained Together! Fortnite! Every week, exclusive to the Patreon.
I can't handle this! I cannot handle this right now, okay? Please don't say anything more.
And not to mention exclusive dedicated videos and collabs.
He's a milky boy. Yeah. You have me at taking my $5, but this level of content is absolutely crazy.
It is.
But what are you going to use all these $5 for?
Well, that's the best part. We take your $5 and reinvest it into our talented team, helping make our videos even better, more regular, and more sexy. Hear it from our team themselves.
I'm Griffin, and your $5 pays me to edit videos to make them funny.
Hi, I'm Rowie, and your $5 helps me buy cigarettes.
so I can deal with being a producer for these animals.
I'm Chad, and your $5 a month supports my gambling addiction.
No, actually, maybe we shouldn't say that.
So sign up today for just $5 a month and inject our content right into your eyeball. Head to patreon.com/cold1s and join us now, or there will be consequences.
Can I get that $5 back?
Darcy.
Yeah.
Ponder our curiosity. Give us something entertaining to do, peasant.
To decide who has to finish their wine. It's formerly known as Knucklebones and now known as Jacks. And it was originally played with Knucklebones of dead animals. Throw a handful of 10 Knucklebones.
Yeah.
And you have to bounce the ball and grab one.
I said I tried calling you earlier, but you didn't answer. They just called me like not that long ago, like maybe 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm going up there at 3:30. I said I'm going up there at 3:30, so in an hour. I'm going up there at 3:30, so in an hour. Because we've got lunch right now, I gotta wait for Steve to finish eating, and I gotta grab all your stuff and go up there. No, I said we're eating lunch right now. I need to wait for Steve to finish eating, then I need to grab all of your stuff and head up there. We all did. Me, Bree, and Steve. No, we're eating right now. We're eating right now. Korean food. Korean food.
That even sounds better than the food you get here. So, anyway. Well, come as soon as you can. I'm on the other
I know. I will be up there soon.
And see when I snuck myself last night. I had a bad dream about Steve, and I was a little half awake, and when I woke up, I had been dreaming about him, and I thought was here, he was home, and I tried talking to him, and I was trying talking to him, and it wasn't responding, and you don't want to get upset with him.
Right. I know, you called me at 5 in the morning. Alright, I'll be up there soon, Graham. I can't hear you barely because you're not holding the phone up properly.
Say what?
I said I couldn't hear you barely because you're not holding the phone up properly. Anyway, I'll be up there soon, okay?
No, you're not.
Yeah, alright.
All I need is pajamas. I've got shoes here. I got underwear. I want to wear them. But my pajamas, and I get my coat. And my hands are having bad, so bad. I don't know what's going on. Okay?
Alright.
I
Alright, I love you too. Yeah, ask Graham, I will. Alright. Love you, bye.
Grab one, catch the ball, bounce the ball again, and then pick 2 and keep going up.
Okay.
That's a bad spread of Knucklebones.
I got this. I caught it. I swear to God, I caught it.
Yeah, that counts.
Oh, fuck.
You gotta go for a side scoop. Oh! Really?
Fuck! I got 2.
Here goes my Knucklebones.
Oh my God.
None.
I'll have a retry.
Oh, that's a good Knucklebone
That's a
placement.
good 2 grab. Okay, 2. Now you gotta get 3.
So we can't.
All right, you guys both suck at Knucklebone. You wouldn't have stood a chance. You have to both finish a drink.
Well, I don't mind that. Cheers, Sir Maximus, to the Colosseum. My tummy hurt. There's a grape in mine. Yours is turning back into grapes? I have finished my wine. Now we will gallop up into the sunset and we will be back. Pull me, peasant. Oh, sorry. I forgot how big you were. Must have needed a big cross. Are we on a donkey or a sled? We're on a donkey. I'm the I mean, no, you're not the donkey. No, you're wearing an outfit. Whoa! Darcy, you got us apples and mud? Whoa, you really treat us. Darcy, what is this?
You find yourself in 5000 BCE, where wise South American women would chew and spit corn into a jug till it would ferment and turn into chicha, which is now a banned drink. In the tall glass jar, cloves, cinnamon sticks, pineapple, brown sugar, and lemon juice, boiled with corn and fermented till it's alcoholic. In the pot, chicha, cordial, and vodka, which is also a different method you can use.
That smells good. Oh, that smells really good. That kind of smells like spit, low-key. Well, I'm gonna try the chicha. Is it the same thing? Oh no, they're two different things.
So traditionally it's made with purple corn, which is why the cordial one is purple and stylistic.
You're just making shit up now. That is fucking delicious. What the fuck? Where did you get this, Walmart? All right, let's try this one. Oh, bro. Oh, that's that homemade shit. That's that homemade shit that Darcy made. Is that why when I came here the other day it smelled like cinnamon?
Yeah, Luke brewed it up.
This is like some, just Kool-Aid type.
Yeah.
That ain't bad. I mean, I've ordered worse. This is alcoholic?
If you drink the whole bottle.
Okay, that can be the punishment.
You remember how traditionally chicha was made, right?
Yeah.
So the first person to successfully remove every corn kernel from the cob with their teeth and spit it into their bucket and show me a fully clean corn cob. Stop unwrapping.
Mine fell off.
Is the most efficient chicha maker, and the loser has to finish the bottle.
He's just saying random shit.
No, this is how it was made.
Oh, chica.
Ask why it was banned.
Oh yeah, why was it banned? Because I was spitting in all the drinks.
3, 2, 1, corn.
Oh, this shit's hard to peel a corn. Tell me you never peeled a corn before? Why has it got so many layers? It's like an ogre. It's not worth it, is it? I'm done. No, he's still going.
There's still some corn at the top.
How about this, Darcy?
When you guys decide you're done, I'll judge who did better.
I'm done.
All right. You done, Max?
No, I'll take as much time as I need. All right. I gotta drink that. That's authentic.
Okay. Unfortunately, Chad has
wait a minute.
2 whole kernels.
These are his cobs. Do they have kernels on them? Hang on, I'm getting his cobs out. You gotta inspect his cobs. But I bit those off and spat them into the bucket.
Kernel-free cob.
Don't put it in mine. I'm gonna eat this corn later.
Kernel-free cob.
Chad, you've hardly touched your
I think Max wins. His cob is completely...
Where have I got kernels on mine?
Look at that. There's 3 whole kernels.
Fine, I'll take the fucking loss. Could you get a close-up of those nodules? Hey, to the 5000 BC guys. Shout out to them. Darcy, you should have put more liquor in that. That's a lot to drink for very little to gain. How much alcohol was in that?
Probably like 4 shots worth of vodka.
I'm gonna see you on the other side. Well, I guess we better be on our way. There's a storm coming. We've overstayed our welcome. The Fortnite storm's coming, Chad! Quick! I'm letting it take. Chad, come on, bro. Fine, I'm jump padding out of here, though. You can run. I'm jump padding. Hey. Fucking ages. Simpler times.
What's that from?
Nothing. Chad was saying
You guys just made that up?
No, Chad was saying it. I just know what he's saying at all times. I'm Chinese. N-word. Oh my god. All right, Darcy. What is it?
Mead. You've got Maxwell's Honey Mead.
Skull. we don't actually skull.
No, skull just means drink. It doesn't mean finish.
Oh, it doesn't mean skull.
Yeah, skull means just like drink.
Skull is a friendly expression used before drinking, and it shows friendship and championship between Vikings.
Championship.
Yeah, like as in you guys are champions together. Now, there is a traditional game that Vikings used to play when drinking. Hanu to cast. They would throw a bone at the other guy, and the...
we did the caveman one at the start, you know?
The objective was to not flinch and not get hurt. The objective of the other guy was to throw the bone at you as hard as they could to hurt you and make you flinch.
This is going to be just me getting the keyboard hit. Okay.
Darcy, that's really funny. Did you stay up all night thinking about that?
No, I googled plushy bone and that thing come up. So it's kind of an accident.
Wait, Darcy, what is this from?
Super Mario.
No, Viking times.
Can I close my eyes?
You don't have a bone anymore.
Can you Google what Vikings call
that was a flinch.
You're not supposed to you have to throw it.
No
like,
psyching out.
It's not a... Oh! That, honestly, that was a pass. That, for where that hit and how out of the blue that was, that is a pass.
Oh! And at least fucks. Can we clean up the fog grease? I forfeit. I concede.
Sit.
I concede.
Sit.
No, I ow! Ooh, ow! Ow! The first hit with that was painful enough.
Well, I win. How about we drink it together?
That might defeat the purpose. The people who are watching it.
It gladdens me to know that Odin prepares me for a feast.
You know, Odin.
Soon I shall be dining.
That happened ages ago.
Okay. Soon I shall be drinking ale from curved horns. A hero comes into Valhalla. This hero comes to Valhalla. What?
Bro googled Viking.
This hero comes to Valhalla does not
You know Odin
lament his death.
personally-
Okay. This hero comes to Valhalla does not lament his death. I shall enter Odin's hall with no fear. Skull!
High elves.
Skull!
You said earlier it meant sip.
But not in this situation.
Oh, you're saying skull?
Yeah, skull.
Okay.
They call me Odin. Let's go raiding.
What?
Let's go raiding for Valhalla. Wait. Say the line.
My lady. That was me tipping my hat.
Oh, okay.
And perhaps what is this?
Calvados.
And perhaps what is this?
This is, well, they didn't make it in men's.
Where are we?
Normandy, France.
France. So a woman in France wore this fit.
In the 1500s.
Ah, oui, oui.
What do the French say when they cheers?
They say acclamations.
Acclamations.
I feel like there's an
Or they
accent.
say Santi. Santi.
Oh, Santi.
Oh my god.
You know the French make fucked up shit.
Oh my god, that's not even good.
Since we're in the era of Shakespeare,
Ooh.
you'll each have 3 minutes to write the best poem you can.
Oh, for fuck's
Can
sake.
it be Shakespeare or does it have to be your own?
Has to be an original thought,
Okay.
which you might struggle with. I'm joking. No, I'm joking.
The term hidden gem is kind of a misnomer in gaming nowadays. Most of the time it's a title granted to games that are certainly gems but aren't exactly hidden. Pull up a video that's titled Top 10 Hidden Gem Indie Games, and the video opens up with number 10, Celeste! And it's like, what the hell are we doing here? No, I want to dive a bit deeper and showcase some games you've actually never heard of. Now, I'm not trying to gatekeep what is and isn't a hidden gem. Actually, no, wait, that's exactly what I'm doing. Whatever, here's the first game. No, I'm joking. Could you imagine? Anyway, for real this time. Kill the Crows is a Western-themed twin-stick shooter where you play as Isabella, a desperado who has a bunch of deadly birds flocking to her like her name was the Wet Bandit. Your objective is what the title implies. Kill the Crows, a straightforward task that proves to be a bit more difficult than it might seem. All you have to defend yourself is your pistol and your aim as you fend off waves of increasingly tough enemies and bosses, trying to rack up as high of a kill count as you can before inevitably biting the dust. To me, the unique pull of Kill the Crows is the fact that everyone, including you, dies in one hit. While this aspect makes thinning the hordes thrown at you easier to manage, the ever-looming threat of death due to a single mistake breeds a constant air of tension at all times. Your ace in the hole, however, is your showdown ability, which lets you paint several targets to take out in an instant, and frankly, dumpsters your competing cowboys' pathetic high noons and dead eyes. You're expected to use this a lot, as it recharges every few kills and is an absolute necessity for getting out of rough spots. It's a simple but satisfying loop of rotating between shooting enemies normally and making wise use of your showdown to keep yourself alive. There are several unlockables to work for, including passive perks, different variations of your showdown, and a selection of revolvers, each offering their own quirks, such as piercing rounds or a shotgun with limited range and mag size, or even the Big Iron. There's enough variety to find a loadout that works for you. I personally ran with the shotgun and the showdown that lets me shoot through walls to take out priority targets easily, as there are several enemies that are much more scary to deal with than others. Snipers, for instance, are priority number 1 due to their range and accuracy. Shielded enemies apply positional pressure, forcing you to stay on the move and finding an opportunity to flank. And of course, there are the bosses. What I find funny about this game is that once you get better at it, the bosses ironically become one of the easier parts of the game as they die in one hit, just like everything else. Most boss fights are over in less than 10 seconds, and it's extremely satisfying to become quicker and quicker at taking them out as you get better at the game. The presentation is also solid on all fronts. The pixel art is awesome and full of detail, with my favorite touch being the death animations on enemies as they flop backwards while their corpse slides away. Gunshots let out a punchy, crackly bang as the sound of ejected shells plink around. And the music, while only having one track, fits the mood perfectly, and I felt it never overstayed its welcome. It all just sounds and looks crisp. It's a nice, polished-looking product with quality where it counts. My biggest takeaway with Kill the Crows is that you don't need to have a massive scope to make a good game. It's a rudimentary wave shooter with a handful of simple but well-executed mechanics and just enough variety to stay interesting until the end. It's the video game equivalent of a $5 footlong. Do people even remember what that is? $5 footlong? No? Okay, moving on. I can't think of another time where I was sold on a game just from reading the first line in its Steam description. Velvedek, a JRPG set in 15th century Slovakia.
Hello? I'll take it.
What I got was a beautiful, heartfelt game that after 6 hours left me more satisfied than games that have taken me even 10 times as long to complete. You take on the role of Pavel, an alcoholic knight stricken with permanent troll face syndrome, tasked with investigating a mysterious cult that threatens your homeland, meeting and interacting with a wide assortment of characters along the way, such as Matej, your faithful priest companion, Joseph, the Lord of Velvedek with an unhealthy chess obsession, and Naya the dog, who is important because she's a dog. The story is surprisingly compelling, with several twists and turns that kept my intrigue thoroughly stirred throughout. What caught me off guard, though, was just how funny the game was. Granted, the humor is drier than drinking a Sauvignon Blanc while watching King of the Hill in Phoenix, Arizona.
This city should not exist. It is a monument to man's arrogance.
But still funny regardless, and it's an incredibly welcome juxtaposition to some of the darker happenings in the story. I'm being intentionally vague here because I think it's a story best experienced knowing as little as possible, so get your spoilers somewhere else. The gameplay is pretty stripped down from your typical JRPG. There's no XP, skill points, or job systems to get wrapped up in, so anyone who physically recoils at the term JRPG can put the Excel spreadsheets away and relax, as gameplay serves primarily as a vessel to guide you through the story rather than the other way around. That isn't to say the gameplay is boring, however. Next to some flashy animations and punchy sound effects, the combat is actually pretty visceral for a turn-based RPG. Want to know how you revive someone in this game? By pouring one out for the homies.
Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not.
Of course, being an RPG, there's plenty of exploration to be had, despite Velvedek's short runtime. The game world itself is surprisingly dense, with several hidden NPCs and secrets to find, including probably one of the dumbest Easter eggs I've ever found in a video game. The presentation is delightfully unique, with picture book-esque backdrops and artwork accompanied by some well-done pre-rendered cutscenes. It really nails the 90s era PC gaming aesthetic that I'm sure other sucker millennials like myself will find endearing. What really left an impression, though, is the music. I don't think anyone would expect this kind of music for this kind of setting, and that's precisely why it's so brilliant. I think the best way to sum up Velvedek is from a Steam review I found that described it as a D&D one-shot campaign with your friends. It's a self-contained adventure filled with intrigue, mystery, drama, and a few laughs along the way, all packed into a roughly 4 to 5 hour package. If you ever wanted to play as an alcoholic knight in 15th century Slovakia during an Ottoman invasion, then you have oddly specific tastes. And this is the perfect game for you. Crumble is a physics-based 3D platformer where you play as an inexplicably fast blob that answers the age-old philosophical question of, what that tongue do, though? The answer, naturally, is being a grappling hook. As we all know, grappling hooks make almost any game instantly better, so building an entire game around the concept is practically a no-brainer, and Crumble nails this concept almost flawlessly, delivering a sense of speed and momentum that I have yet to really experience in another game. Your objective is simple: get to the end of the level as fast as you can. Revolutionary, I know, but the simplicity of the gameplay on the surface is a bit deceptive, as the nature of the physics system lends a near-limitless skill ceiling and creative thinking on part of the player to navigate the environment. Seriously, go look at the speedruns. It's completely nuts what some people can pull off. Zipping from platform to platform and vine to vine to the end goal of each level has an incredible sense of flow that's maintained even when you mess up due to a generous checkpoint system and relatively easy ability to course correct thanks to your exceptionally lengthy spit noodle. There's a constant barrage of having to make split-second choices, calculations, and reactions to maintain course that makes any uninterrupted streak of high speed feel earned in a way that even most 3D Sonic games don't even come close to capturing. Blue Blob beats Blue Blur. Go figure. Say that 5 times fast. Blue Blob beats Blue Blob. Blue Blob. The real standout of Crumble, however, is with the level design. From forests of bouncy mushrooms to chaotic ruins under bombardment to riding the backs of giant rock dragons, there's a plethora of creativity on display that is more than likely to lead to some, sorry for using this word, epic Moments that have stuck with me ever since the first time I played this game years ago. Couple that with unlockable bonus levels that each explore their own unique gimmicks to toy around with, and there's quite a lot to love here. Most notably, there's a pinball level, which communicates to me that this game was made for me and me only. This game is mine now. While the game's presentation isn't exactly a showstopper, and the game's mascot looks like something out of a 5th grader's first creepypasta, I personally enjoyed the game's aesthetic a lot. The liberal use of lighting and colors is a pleasure to look at and does a good job of distinguishing the various biomes throughout the game. Some people have knocked the music, but I think it's a cute and fun collection of ragtime tracks that, for better or worse, helps give the game a unique identity. Crumble isn't perfect, of course. Climbing walls can be a bit frustrating, and some of the more vertical levels and platforming sections are sometimes a slog and fail to play to the game's strengths. There's also one level in particular that, while visually amazing, made me want to start popping Dramamine like they were Tic Tacs. Ugh. Overall, though, Crumble is a solid experience that has stuck with me ever since I first played it in 2020, and for that reason alone, I felt it was worth putting in this video. If you're a fan of platformers and going fast, pick it up. The developer also has another game coming down the pipeline that looks downright gorgeous and has a free demo on Steam. Go check it out. Or don't. I'm not your dad. Arctic Eggs is one of the weirdest games I have ever played, and I love it for that. Its strange imagery, gameplay, and humor makes it come off as a deeply unserious product, while at the same time being one of the best recent examples of games as art that I've experienced in years. And it's a game about cooking eggs. So in Arctic Eggs, your goal is to head around the town of what I can only assume is Buffalo, New York, with your trusty frying pan and a pocket full of dreams to feed the hungry denizens in order to secure an audience with the fabled Saint of the Six Stomachs. The gameplay consists of cooking stuff in a skillet without letting it fall out, and that's about it. Despite the simple gameplay, it actually has enough nuance and challenge to make such a rudimentary task surprisingly fun and engaging. The key aspect of the gameplay involves having to keep the food in motion in order to cook it, meaning you can't simply let go of the mouse, wait, flip the food, and then wait again. You're always having to keep the proverbial poultry plate spinning. Proverbial poultry plates. What the f was I thinking? It starts off easy enough with learning how to cook a single egg, and next thing you know, you're having to do the same thing with a pack of Marlboros in the pan, or having to avoid explosive bullets from knocking all of your stuff out. The game introduces enough twists and gimmicks to keep your attention, and it never overstays its welcome within its modest runtime. The difficulty setting is also pretty amusing. You want to go baby mode walk style, or do you step it up and go big dick flapjack energy? Beyond the gameplay, though, what stuck with me in Arctic Eggs is just the overall weird vibes it emanates. The townsfolk have dialogue that is downright unpredictable, their cooking requests don't make any sense, everyone has this unsettling, warbly pulsing effect going on, and this guy default dances for some reason. Despite all the nonsense, though, it delivers some pleasant surprises in the form of some banger lines that just come out of nowhere. The sea of absurdity makes these small moments of clarity or humor stand out and almost makes you believe there's more wit and thought behind Arctic Eggs than first impressions might let on. It's uncompromising in its vision and commitment to the weird that I can't help but respect it. It's what I'd call an abstract artwork in video game form. You kind of just experience it and walk away with whatever meaning you want from it, or even no meaning at all. What really stuck with me was this surprisingly profound quote that I just want to share. Pandering resembles erosion. Grand ideas, like towering mountains, erode into accessible but diminished forms. Initially, these ideas, pure and monumental, become mountains through expression, enabling others to perceive them. Yet, as demands for broader accessibility grow, like relentless rain, they sculpt the peaks into gentler hills, and eventually, valleys and canyons. This erosion, while making the mountains more accessible, strips away the beautifully rigid peaks. At the canyon's base, the view spans wide, offering superficial understanding without deeper engagement. The hiker who navigates the mountain's original rugged terrain, though seeing less, grasps its true nature far beyond any canyon bitch. My nostrils are hurting.
Signal detected. Initializing.
Two of my favorite games from the late 2000s were Geometry Wars 1 and 2. And ever since then, I've never quite found a game that's ever scratched the same itch. Until I played Cyberpulse. Cyberpulse is an arcade twin-stick shooter, but not actually a shooter, composed of dozens of unique levels and boss battles that is pretty much what I'd consider to be the spiritual successor to Geometry Wars and more. The core gameplay in Cyberpulse involves a gravitational field you project at the front of your ship that flings enemies in whatever direction you're aiming at with the right stick. The only way to destroy enemies is to fling them towards the death walls of the arena using this field, which causes them to drop shards you then pick up to increase your score multiplier. Then it's just a matter of staying alive as long as possible, die, look at your score in disgust and say, nah, I can do better than that. It sounds simple, but Cyberpulse continuously stays fresh throughout its dozens of levels that have their own objectives, layouts, and power-ups that are each incredibly well crafted, with the highlights being the boss battles, which are absolutely no slouch. F*** you, botnet, you annoying bastard. I swear half my time in this game has just been me replaying these boss battles over and over, trying to chase the top score on the leaderboard. Funny story, actually, on the first boss battle, I thought I'd try to get the #1 high score, and after a few hours, I finally managed to pull it off. But then, this fucking Gabriel Gardner guy went and beat my score within 20 minutes.
Glad they didn't overreact. Was that a Cybertruck?
Recalculating.
Get them! Ah! My defense! Me attempting to parallel park with a line of 5 cars waiting behind me. This meme is not funny because I legally cannot drive in 47 states. The other 3...
I'm coming for you.
A few moments later.
But the question is...
Wait, that was a coffin? Dude, like, that's kind of, like, base, though. Like, when I die, I want to be turned into a drone that can just spread cheer amongst the children. Do you guys want to react to some memes? You can do that. Alright. Are you ready? Oh, please tell me someone trips on that, please. Please. Yes! Oh! Ah! Ooh, is that Elden Ring? Bro, won't give me my card back. He said, hey, yo. Guys, what's more valuable? What's more valuable, okay? Cash, money, or a striptease from an old man that looks like a wet thumb? Like, come on, guys. Where are your priorities on? I love these edits! Oh, DK Summit! Ooh, Elden Ring? Wait, what?
Ow, 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 ow.
Is that real? I like these edits. Yo, what's up, man? Oh, he's breaking the roof. Me attempting to parallel park with a line of 5 cars waiting behind me. This meme is not funny because I legally cannot drive in 47 states. The other 3, I'm coming for you. Fortune 3? But there's 4 in there. Ah, that's a winner. This car is tired, bro. Who thought it's a good idea to steal from the jar? Wait, what, is there like a toy in there? Rainbow Dash from the jar?
You think that's air
And
you're
the son
breathing
uses the toilet Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dead. That guy's dead. That guy's effectively dead. Oi! Yummy! Yummy! Oh, that looks good.
He done stretched himself out so he done scratched his scalp loose.
Is that Luffy? Gumbo gumbo scrotum! Gumbo gumbo forehead! Gumbo gumbo choking!
And I do mean loose.
He's choking his forehead. I did that once and it never came back down. Dude, that was wicked. That board has more swag than me. Oh. Honestly? Can I be honest with you guys? I think wheelchairs are freaking lit. Like guys, the idea of being able to freaking sit down, and just be able to go places is my dream. Like, someone break my legs. I'm not even kidding, guys. Please, someone break my legs. Blow my back out. Like, just like, you know what I mean? Just freaking like make it so I can never walk again. That is not what that means. What does it mean? I thought blow your back out means like if you try to pick up something heavy and your back pops. This is just wicked. That's all I'm saying. It's wicked. Ghetto Diablo. Oh, that's gonna look good, I bet. Oh, Floyd? Yummy! Looks like a butthole. Ah! That's okay, bro. I would just eat that slice. Okay. Vámonos, carro.
Oh, if the top of the pot starts spinning, what that mean? Like,
yo, me spin.
At this point?
This is actually every donation I get. Every donation I get, this is what I do with it. Much love, guys. No refunds.
Hey guys, I got a new cage
My
for the
photos
bouncing
here.
iPhone 16 Pros.
What?
The cage is pretty cool because it breaks the laws of Euclidean and physics. So that's pretty cool. It kind of exists in another dimension. But
What?
yeah, the bouncing iPhone 16 Pros look pretty happy.
Do they got worms in them? Gato red. What? Wait, what? Is he like using a device to turn the wheel? I don't know cars. I'm sorry. Dude, it's because, guys, he must be low on calcium.
Ну ладно, пойдем.
Why is it always red versus blue?
Hello?
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh.
Ooh, Elden Ring.
Elders. There's nobody I won't fight.
Punch her. ¡Ay, quebrón! ¡Ay, quebrón, puto! ¡Oh, gato! Vámonos, gato, lechuga en la casa. Vámonos, gato. Sí, vámonos, gato, lechuga. Necesito, vámonos. Oh, Spider-Man! That guy's like, bro, chill. I'm gonna go back to it, bro. Oh, they're mad at each other. Fight, 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 kiss. Ay, cabrón. Fuego, fuego. Fuego, ay, cabrón. Water splat. The intro. Shh, shh.
Wolves, man. Let's get him in here real quick.
Now that he's dead, maybe we should have done that a couple seconds ago, huh?
When the homeless gets people before you. Listen, I'm just gonna say, bro, screw the house. Okay? Listen, house equal bills equal mortgage. I don't know what a mortgage is because I've never made it that far. But you know what I mean? PS5? Dude, all you gotta do is play for, like, online, right? Like, dude, that's way cheaper than a house. Like, I think Guy's onto something, bro. Dude, I bet he lived with a girl, and the girl owned the house, and she said, it's the PS5 or me! And he said, alright, I'm gonna go play FIFA.
Belly flop. Belly flop.
Queso?
Belly flop. Belly flop. Belly flop. Belly flop. Fuck is this nigga doing? Like,
dude, he's balls deep in the freaking fade. Stop! I can't do that. Please stop.
We'll never kill.
Nah, he's fine. He's good. He's good. You see,
Oh, boy, I
Batman blew that guy's back out. See, that's how you use that word properly.
I stood there in shock as my burger started busting a move.
Dude.
It was Funky Burger.
That's like people in the last 10 seconds of Prop Hunt. I Carol. Oh my god, this man is distinguished. The freaking not only is bro freaking dripped out, nips out, milk in hand, legs crossed, and a view for a man. Look at that, bro. Bro is freaking chill. Look at this guy. I wish I was him. I wish I was him. Oh my god, the swag, the aura.
10-9 vehicle description.
Oh, this is math, yeah. Nice. Mathematics, dude. Look at that.
Oh, shoot. Cross guard's down. Hold on, guys. We gotta wait for the train to pass.
Yeah. Yeah.
50% of them got scared?
You're my spirit child. Oh my god. Fuck.
born a woman, unfortunately.
Why?
My dad's swimmer didn't swim fast enough. Why? I don't know.
Why?
like, you couldn't respond because you were home and I was in the hospital. It was not funny. I scared everybody, including myself, because I thought I had totally lost it.
Hey.
Because at first I didn't know why I was being low.
Do you want me to just pull your commode out and you can go in here?
Yeah, but I also first I want you to fix my chair.
Right.
See you guys Thursday.
Yeah.
See ya. Thank you. I'll do it, Steve. Don't worry about it.
Now you're leaving, Chris?
Yeah, he is.
Huh? I didn't hear you.
See ya.
Is it 5 o'clock already?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Time flies when you're having fun. Even though I had none. I am home, Steve. I'm too happy. That's fine, just don't get sappy. Aren't you glad I'm back with my rhyming words? Are you ready for me to be heard?
Remember these?
Yeah. You watch them?
Yep.
They're not going dry.
Yep.
That's good. It's because I'm
Yeah. You gotta pee now?
huh?
You gotta pee now?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, here, I'll pull you back. Get the commode just in case when you stand up. And then we can get you out of the chair and into your...
What about a commode?
I gotta pull it out. It's right here.
Well, I don't need to. I just emptied my bladder.
I also know that when you stand up half the time, you immediately have to pee. So, I'm just thinking with my brain.
But remember the time when please don't squeal when I stand up.
Ready when you are.
Do you want pork chop over there? Me too.
He said nah.
You said nah? Good. Yes, I do, or no, I don't.
He said no, I don't.
Well, let me hear you. What do you want then? Pardon?
1 of 4, Grandma. Which one is it?
What are you talking about?
I said 1 of 4. Which one is it? He has 4 foods.
Oh. Pizza.
Nope.
Shrimp.
There it is.
No.
Alright, you ready?
We've been waiting for pork chops till I get home.
Come on.
I'm home. I'm trying to get up, but you won't help me.
I was going to take it off when you stand up.
Well, I'm not leaving from the chair.
Because I got to put the chair away.
Will you take the cloth out, lay it on that chair, put the chair away, come over, take that.
Alright, Grandma, just stand up. I just need you to move, and then I can do whatever I need to do. I can't do it until you get up, though.
And where's my list of meds?
It's in the folder thing.
And where's my folder?
In the bag.
And where's the bag?
Down here.
And where's down here?
Over here, Grandma.
Huh?
Over here.
Where's over here?
Oh my God, Grandma, in front of the table. Please, get up.
Well, now I got it. Why didn't you just say it's here on the table?
It's not on the table. It's on the floor in front of the table.
Okay. That's where it is.
Man.
You got a chair?
Yes, I do. I'm waiting on you.
This chair is moving?
It's not.
Okay. You didn't think of doing it, did you?
Nope.
Oh, dear me. We had both people that were on my team. And I didn't mean to that time. I just didn't take the time. You got that. Oh. Yeah. I'm sick of it. What is on TV? Price is Right. You've been watching that all day.
It's on a channel,
I don't know.
so it's never ending.
It's recorded. It's recorded.
No. It's on a channel. You know how there's the Leave It to Beaver channel that plays Leave It to Beaver and nothing else? This is the Price is Right channel. It plays the Price is Right and nothing else.
Huh.
And it's all the old ones, like the 80s ones.
What's Bob Barker?
Yeah. But like young Bob Barker or younger Bob Barker.
Oh, really? Oh,
See,
yeah.
he doesn't have his white hair. When I was a kid, he had white hair.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh, it was like bright white.
So now my whole married. Married. It's time. It's on a long meal. Getting as luck as you didn't let you lay it on the floor.
I mean, it wasn't before. If you need help, just ask. What?
They have more interesting games in those days too. See that? If I'm in the back, I can pull it out. But if I sit up straight, it comes out.
Here. Oh, you already have it.
I have her head.
No, I didn't. I thought the blanket was still stuck in the chair.
No. Wait. No. Okay. How did my chair get out so far?
I don't know.
Okay. My feet. What channel is this, Will? Huh?
Something in the thousands.
Okay. Then you turn it on. Well, this is better than Flintstone Steve.
Yeah, it sure
Which
is.
we've seen 3 or 4 times.
At least this one's different every time.
Well, we haven't seen it. We might never have seen this. We might have been at school, one might have been working, or Dan might have been working, cleaning the house and stuff. So I could use a double sheet of paper towel.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Enough paper doesn't use it up, I would like you.
I'll make you a new pot, yes.
You made it already?
I will make a new
Oh,
pot.
I thought you made it.
Nope.
How did you do that?
I'll probably have to clean the thing out.
Yeah, let's clean myself out, please.
I'm tired.
So am I. And I'm sure I've been in bed, but that was very stressful. Steve, if you would have seen me last night, it would have scared you. I scared myself. Well, I didn't know if I was going crazy. I didn't know what
kind of tend to do that in the hospital. I think you lose track of time and stuff, and you kind of like get in your own head.
Well, I didn't know when I was there or anything. And I just said, Steve asked me, why won't you talk to me, Steve? Because I thought you were sitting right there. I thought I was sitting back in my chair, and I thought you were sitting there and wouldn't answer me. It was just freaking me. And I did that twice in the night. And then once I did the first time when I came out of it, then my wife started jumping around. And he wasn't there to help me stop it. And then, 3 hours later, I did the same darn thing again. Which I don't understand that. That was just a scary time. And I think they wanted me to get over there. Not that I scared them.
Well, you're home now. I said, well, you're home now.
They all treat me like I was a total baby. Can you walk? Can you stand up? Yeah.
Well, Grandma, they're not familiar with you. They don't know how you operate on a daily basis.
Well, I tell them over and over, and they still keep asking me.
Okay, yeah, but once you've established that you're like an unreliable source of information, you know, what by going kind of crazy in the middle of the night, they don't really trust what you say anymore. You know what I mean?
Not only that, but you know, they're all young. You notice how young they all are. And
Your main nurse wasn't. She was in her like 40s.
the majority of them are foreign. No, especially the night ones, they do not understand English.
You know what's funny is a lot of them speak like Ukrainian or Russian. I've noticed that the very few times I bring you there, it's a lot of them speaking like Eastern European languages.
Did you notice the mom was wearing like a black hat?
Who?
Huh?
Who was?
They're wearing a black hat.
Who was?
Yeah, look, it's her age.
No.
It's still the green. Surgical hat. You didn't notice that?
Nope.
Well, maybe that's mostly on nights. Anyway, I asked what it was long. And he said, that's called a stretch hat. I said, why did you wear that? And he said, just, you know, keep us air free and get dust up and stuff. I said, well, is it like a surgical cap or a religious thing? And he said it was just surgical.
I am. I had to book it back upstairs to get her papers and then back down again.
What?
He asked if I was tired because he said I looked tired, and I said yeah because I had to book it upstairs to grab her paperwork again and then come back down.
She said she would do it.
Yeah, but that she was gonna ask the nurse, the main nurse, to grab it, and she was already busy.
There was one yesterday, I did not like her whatsoever. She was rude, and she was not nice whatsoever. And there's always seems to be one that's not very nice. All the rest they Dr. Hollis scared the crap out of me this morning. Well, he came in and he took him by my foot. I was so sleepy. Well, I'll take a nap, not still. I thought I was supposed to feel.
Do you want to drink sure you missed that, don't you?
I do not like ham in a can or on my telephone. So
Do you like coconut?
Says spam, I am.
She's singing her spam song.
And then leave me alone.
Do you like... No, he likes it.
Do I like what?
Do you like coconut?
No.
No.
I mean, I can't taste the coconut in it.
Would you like, would you drink a cranberry slush?
What's with it? That's slush. That has ice in it.
Yeah.
I'd rather have some cranberry smoothie.
No, I don't know if they have a smoothie.
Huh?
They don't have a smoothie.
Well, what do I usually get there?
I don't know. You get a different drink every time.
Mango, isn't it?
I don't know if they have that either. I don't think they do.
What's Steve getting?
What are you getting, Steve? Some...
You want a cranberry one?
God, why do you always get a fucking worst abomination drinks?
What do you want?
She's getting him a lemonade cream cooler.
Doesn't even sound good. I want time.
You want something with ice or do you want a slush?
Do I want what?
Something with ice or a slush?
A slush.
You want a slush?
Yes.
Get you want the cranberry limeade slush that I get?
If I ever have it.
I don't know, but I get it and I like it.
Are you getting it?
Probably.
Okay. Then let me taste yours before I order one.
Okay, well, we're only ordering once, Graham.
Do they have the, you know, I said, but I want it. Now I can't remember.
What, a smoothie?
Mango.
I don't think they have mango.
They have strawberry?
I'll look at what they've got.
If they have strawberry, then they have mango. So that's what we get. See, you get strawberry, I get mango. I don't know if it's honey or not. It seems like it is.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
But I still want my pot of tea.
Yes, I
I
know.
have not had any tea, and that's part of my problem. I haven't had any tea in weeks. And next time I go to a hospital, I'm taking green tea bags with me. Okay? That's ice water. That's water. That's old tea. I need hot tea. Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah, they don't have anything mango.
What do they have?
Alright, here, I'll tell you. You want a slush?
Yeah.
They got cherry limeade, lemonade, limeade, or strawberry real fruit.
That made the cherry egg.
Or the regular ones, they have cherry, blue raspberry, blue coconut, grape, cranberry. Oh, here you go, a mango slush. You want that?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Just
do
a
they have
small?
cherry slush?
Yeah.
Let me try a cherry slush.
You want a cherry or a mango?
I'll try the cherry tonight.
Okay. Cherry or cranberry?
What?
You want cherry or cranberry?
Cherry.
Okay. Small? Small?
Huh?
Small?
What?
A small?
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you want? your thing is, why you don't have your oxygen off?
I just came out. Oh, I'm wiping it off. I didn't wipe it. It says, oh, I'm waiting for the paper towel to dry it off.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. Fuck.
Mark, yeah. What was that?
It's your oxygen, because you're not breathing through it.
Oh, well, give me a paper
I'm
towel and I will.
working on it. My god. Hello? She's getting the cherry slush. Oh, I thought I had it. Here.
What?
What? Oh, okay, why would you ask for it after I've already torn it off and given her hers? Man, you guys drive me insane.
He's just yelling at the world. This literally looks like you took hamburger meat, pasta, and cheese and mixed it together and said this is a meal. And maybe some like water or some sort of piss or bodily fluid. Look at that! Bro laughs like she's eating a Crunch Wrap. The exterminator after your card declines? No, this is just Asmongold playing with his pets. He finished some WoW and now he's booting. He's just, alright guys, come on! Feast, my children, feast! That was mean. That was freaking... Oh, look, you made him sad. That's like actually really sad. Oh, he's like, you made him mean. My children, feast. That was mean. That was freaking... Oh, look, you made him sad. That's like actually really sad. Oh, he's like, dude, my life. What does it mean to be an Iron Golem?
Ow! Good chow! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Streamer uses secret strat puzzle to pass Resident Evil 4 puzzle.
5, 6,
7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I really hope she gets oiled up and twerks. Please. Ah! Wait, why do I have a hamburger? I think he might have worms. The beauty of life. Wow, that's beautiful. Wait, that's so the Bridge of Terabithia freaking environment. Dude, what? That's beautiful. Bit. Balls cack. Ah! Dude, he had a lot of levels. Dude, this is the kind of video this is the kind of videos men expect women to play. Freaking Swiffer Sweeper cleaning sim. Watch your step. Oh, it's gonna bounce. Boy. Wait, now guys, I'm not even kidding. That is sex appeal. Like, I don't care if you're a man and you're straight. I know it's throbbing right now. That was freaking cool. Bro's a ball bender.
More and more. I'm scared I'll lose what's left of him. Won't forget what matters most.
What? Oh my god, Chinchilla! Oh, it's Gary's mod. GM Construct?
Food?
That's feminism. I just wanted some fresh air. Blood got disconnected from the server? Nah, she's got 1,000 ping. Oh! No safety regulations.
Everybody.
Welcome to the Thanos world. Fast as lightning. It's running on lightning.
I'm locked in. I'm locked in now.
He's locking in.
Whoa!
Get it! What? Touch time. Siko noko 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 touch time. Siko noko 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 touch time. Siko noko. What the fuck? It's okay, dude. If you kill her, that means you can unplug her and use it to charge your phone. So that's what the... egging me.
I do not have to have a driver's license to drive a car. I am not, this is not a commercial vehicle.
Okay.
I know my rights.
Okay.
Do
Don't
you?
arrest.
Ooh, cake?
Палку колбасы вырезать здесь.
How did bro find this out?
То у вас здесь будет электричество.
Huh? Bro was lost for words, did. Bad doggies get put in the hydraulic press, so stop pissing in the corner. Whoa, that's Shrek's penis! Was that vagina?
What song are you listening to?
Oh, so no head. Got it. Bit! To you, it's a day out. To them, it's the best day ever. Oh, stop!
She was a fairy.
Get the culo. Oh, snake, cool. Is that real? No.
People don't have a kitchen like I have a kitchen. Here's my cage of bouncing iPhone 16 Pros, and here's where I keep all of you. I'm not sure where I have that. That's probably belongs to someone else. And here's my drawer of. Oh man, he got out.
What? Go! Dude, that's like a Mario item. Ben Franklin? Wait! Genuinely, guys, you know, like the other day was President's Day? I woke up that morning and I tried to name as many presidents as I could, and it was really sad, guys. Like, without cheating, Benjamin Franklin, George Washington, I don't know his first name, but Dixon, and then I got Trump, Biden, Jim Carrey, and I'm not even kidding. That's all I got. I'm not even kidding, guys. Obama! Yes, Obama. That's all I got.
Distraction. The helicopter is on its way, but to get noticed, I'm going to need to light a signal fire. But the question is, where?
Why is the production value so good on this? I can't believe it! Yo! Me when I touch the burger of agony and despair.
There's a burger one here.
Wait, Goku and Vagina are gay? Good for them. Good for them. I didn't know that. Good for them. I guess I was worried about the wrong Dragon Balls. Dude, not the McBack shots. Dude, not the McForeplay. Dude, what the frick? Post-McDonald clarity's gonna hit hard. Vámonos, puto, vámonos. Vámonos, puto. Sí, vámonos. Oh, vámonos, puto. Stop. That state looks horrible.
Just got this new camera lens from AliExpress, and it's looking kind of good. And
Introduce yourself.
Me after November.
Wrong.
We're gonna go see who's in the very back. You are in dead last. What's going on?
He's dead, bro.
You literally haven't even moved.
But he's dead.
We have under 1 minute remaining. Time's
did
ticking.
they
Look
actually
how close they are to the finish line.
Wait, they
And I can
actually
take all
killed
the time I
people?
want.
They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
No!
No!
Without question.
You can run on anything with a screen, right? Watch it run in a homebrew. What? Wait, that's so cool.
In this terrifying video, an evil sorcerer is seen sucking out the intelligence and wisdom of a cat, causing it to forget everything it's ever known. This is just one of the victims of this sorcerer. Like and comment if this cat should be freed.
Stop for me like a
Go, 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 go!
It runs it better than my PC. What the frick is that? Me eating the 1,000. Me eating the 1,000. Me eating the 1,000-year-old stalactites when the tour guide isn't looking. Baste.
This shit is crazy, boy. That's crazy.
Chibi-Devi. More like Chibi-Jebi. Because she tells a lot of jokes. Ha ha.
Gato.
Cheeseburger.
Hamburger.
Literal fucking demon.
Iron deficiency. I'm also anemic. Much love, Queen. Do a flip! I've been there, girl. It's okay. I also don't take my vitamin. Buenos dias, puta. Oh, buenos dias. Like me? Why? Wait, hold on. Why does he look like me? You trying to find my bed in pitch darkness at 3 a.m. after going to the toilet? Nah, this is me after getting out of my gamer chair after streaming for 10 hours.
Oh, got it. Why are you fucking complaining?
Take it. Hold it.
Okay.
Woo! Oh, this is cool. That's really cool. Oh, buenos dias. Te amo. Buenos dias. No way. I bet is he gonna catch it?
Y'all call me paranoid and schizo. Well, look at this dude cutting me with his toenail.
Also, I'd eat that. My mouth is watering for a reason. Walter White? I think Walter's a cutie. His actor does a great job. Oh! It's the fly. Get it, Walt! Nice! Dude, why are these Minecraft edits so good? Checking it twice, gotta find out who's naughty and nice. Did God come? Do we have like a freaking gigantic Kleenex? I think this is God after November. Guys, we need a napkin. Sit for pots.
Stop right there. Criminal scum, nobody shoots an arrow through my chest. Now pay the fine or get fucked.
Get donuts. Chill, bro, she's pretty.
I'm so dumb. Sorry for overreacting. Please enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, what a nice guy. Ah, it's just a prank, bro. Just a prank.
You just killed him.
Chill, bro, I'm just filming a video.
That's a perfectly legitimate reason. Carry on, then.
Don't do it to him, too. No. I don't want it all for Christmas. I don't even know what that is. I'm not even trolling. It looks like what the aftermath of a circumcision. I'm not even kidding. What the frick is that? Alright, what's this freaking sauteed foreskin?
Имели двойное назначение. Вчера делали макароны, а сегодня уже патроны.
Bread.
Вот так и здесь. Хотите батоны, а хотите дрон.
What is that?
I got a phone.
Oh, me after November. I can't. How do you make that noise? I can't do that. How do you do that? Me after farting and walking away, but the smell follows me? I'm not even kidding. I love crop dusting people. It's like a freaking sadistic hobby of mine. Like if I go to the airport, I will hold, like you ever have like a juicer? Like you feel a juicer in you? Like you know it's gonna be hot when it comes out. Like it stings a little. You can feel it in there. Dude, I will like literally, I will blow my fattest fart in the face of an old woman in a Walmart.
Happy birthday, Chibi.
Vámonos! Ooh!
I fucking hate my dorm building so much. I keep hearing all these random noises in the middle of the night.
What?
It's like... Stop! Come on.
Stop! Stop! That's not funny. This is not funny. I'm not laughing.
I'll let you guys know when I figure out what's making all that noise.
You take care of...
Aye, that would be me, unfortunately.
What's wrong? Are they injured from...
Aye, that too. One of the mares took the brunt of it, the poor thing. She wasn't as lucky as you. Sakra, I almost shot you at that mill this morning, fella. You're bloody lucky our captain saved you. How did it all happen, anyway? Why were you with that bastard from Trotsky?
That's a long story. Just tell me what I can do to help.
Well... I have some horses in the stable that need shoeing. If we're gonna go anywhere tomorrow, that is. But Steer, the blacksmith, is dead. And his brother can't even forge a nail. All I need is enough to shoe the last 3 horses. But the 2 horseshoes I found lying around...
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a blacksmith myself. Any journeyman can make a horseshoe.
That really is quite the coincidence. I'd be happy to pay you for your work.
All right. But I'm going to need a forge and an anvil.
Don't worry about that. You'll find Bull in the castle forge. He's a hearty fella, but all thumbs when it comes to smithing. Tell that numbskull to let you use the forge for a while. Take care.
You have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set, and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
Not a chance.
Bastards are responsible.
Aye. Don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not going to treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Oh, piss off, Clara.
Aye. The captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
But they were...
Enough! What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead?
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm afraid I have bad news.
Of course.
Exactly.
First of all, I'm not from Trosk. Don't forget I beat your captain Zizka in a fight. If you want to end up the same, I can go another round. Do you want to add to Clara's work?
Aye. Maybe you're right. Let the captain deal with them himself.
True. Why should we waste our time with some lordly shit? Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here, and the only healer. They could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two poor fellas.
Thanks. Really. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
You deceived me last time.
Excuse me?
You lured me out of the fortress and detained...
And it worked perfectly. You should be more mad at yourself for falling for it so easily.
Bloody hell. I wanted to help you.
Don't look at me like that. We all did everything we could, and I simply had a certain... And just so you know, when I found out what they were planning to do in the ravine, I prayed even though I knew a lot of our men would die there. Sorry, but I have too much work to do.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do any...
I'm sorry, Clara.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zwerg, and that poor Kodsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Henry, you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam! Thank God you're alive.
Ah, don't jinx it. They could still finish us off.
So, is there anything I can do for you?
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we're still sitting under lock and key.
Well, I don't like to admit it, but I was a fool. Von Burgov deceived us. He was never interested in an alliance with our lords.
Kurva, you joined that riffraff? What kind of idiot are you?
Leave him alone, Herman. It's not his fault. We all serve someone, right?
I have nothing against you fellas. Quite the contrary. It's von Burgov who...
You don't have to justify yourself to us. I just hope fate won't set us against each other again.
Aye, then it might not end up in just a friendly conversation, lad.
Just so you understand, we have our honor, and we won't betray it.
I see you're injured, but don't worry.
Clara? Is that some...
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs.
Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore.
You pig!
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Are you afraid of what Hanush will say when we get back? Seeing how our expedition didn't go exactly gloriously.
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away. Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. That's enough. Your turn. Oh, damn it. God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Look, we'll talk later, alright? Right now, I'm just glad to be breathing.
Oh, you pig. You got something against washing?
Where did they wound? You, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg. And you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you. Only I don't have anything... At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. All right, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good. I'll take a look at your head. Oh, that blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got quite a fever. I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises. It doesn't look like you'd have any internal injuries. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage... Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have... Alright, I'll clean and dress your wound. Maybe it's for the best that you're asleep. Let's have a look at you. I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell.
Let me take a look at your wounds. Don't worry, my friend. You've got a bruise on your chest. No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. Let me have a look at your ribs. Aren't just bruised.
And...
It's not too serious. I'll just have to... Otherwise, you could get an ugly I'll take a look at your foot. Nothing too serious. If we bandage it up nice and tight...
Oh.
I could give you some...
You know...
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. Alright, your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your... A buck's blood potion would do you good.
Aye. But a drink would really hit the spot.
Let's get to it.
All right.
Listen.
What would you like to...
What's the proper way?
That's not hard. Always...
Can I give them something?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be better, but be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking.
What should I do about...
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by... He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for...
What should I do with the...
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
What about bleeding?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding.
How should I treat a...
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to... Farewell.
I'll treat your... I'll clean that... This will sting a bit. Good. I'm gonna dress you... I'll just wrap it around...
Sakra.
Finished.
Not even worth mentioning.
Excuse me?
Listen,
Again?
what should I do?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
What should I do?
If the patient is dozing off, you just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep. But if he's also thirsty...
Can I get...
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, but be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse. See you later.
I'll treat your... I reckon we're done. I treated you... I cleaned and dressed your wound.
I know.
Ugh, you're spouting nonsense. You still haven't woken? The best way to cauterize the... I'll just pour a little... And now to... Oh, Christ. Oh, what a stench. Damned feet. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. I have to change... I'll just tighten it a little. Tear it off, tie it up, and that takes care of the band. Listen. What should I do?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gang. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold...
What should I do?
If the patient is dozing off and you just have to... But if he's also thirsty...
What about bleeding?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but...
How should I treat a...
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some...
Can I give them some?
Certainly, but be careful with heading.
What's the proper way?
That's not hard. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
Still haven't. All right, I'll lift his head up a little. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Well, I did all like that won't fester anymore. You'll soon be better, God willing. I'll clean that wound on you. Aye. This is gonna sting a bit. The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll bind that ankle of yours. There.
Sakura!
All done.
Thanks.
Well, that's the dressing. I'll rub some of this deco-
You think that will help?
This should help the swelling.
Oh.
I'll give you some.
About fucking time.
This'll have to do.
Damn it.
All right. I treated your wounds.
Christ. You really are a...
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy. I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and now you should take care of yourself.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
I reckon we can forget about taking a stroll this time, eh?
Definitely. Unless you were to carry me on your back.
Well, I suppose I could handle that.
No, no. You should go and lie down. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. Farewell, my friend.
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
Look, no offence, but I don't want to fight you.
I don't give a fuck what you want, you noble piece of shit. My brother didn't deserve that.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
I need to forge a few horseshoes, Bull.
You mean right now?
Is this a bad time?
It's just that I have some other work to do, and horseshoes, they take time.
Don't worry, Bull. I'm a blacksmith. All I need is for you to let me use your anvil.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me? Great! The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
This is useless. It's cold.
What do you want, you? Speak up.
Show me your...
Let's talk about the... What would you say?
You really... Finally! I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. I'm sorry.
All done.
That should do it.
Can't get any better than this. All right, done.
How can I help you to...
I repaired those...
Bloody hell! That would have taken me a week! Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls.
Me too. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, man. And this is for you.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. This is gonna take a while yet. All finished. You're in luck. It just so happens I have those horseshoes here.
Do you normally carry that much iron around on you?
Happy to help. Is there anything else I can do?
No, I'll shoe the horses myself. Here's something for your help. Thanks a lot, my friend. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold, too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
No! I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on! Stones to the wall!
All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday. What do you want? Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley. We have a chance. Not a big one,
but a chance. Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry, Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
They can be back up at the gate.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Welcome to hell! I can't aim like
Shoot
this,
those
damn
ones
it.
carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the task!
That's how I treat.
Horse and Clement!
Get ready to leave this one.
Hurry! Those ladders! Hurry! Hurry! Henry!
Nice strike! Best fight!
You think you can scare me? Let him have it! No mercy!
Don't spare him!
Can't get a shot in! Light him up! Got it!
You can't get away from me!
Shoot your head and get bit!
I need a hand here!
Let him have it!
He's had it!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
To the gate! We have to hold them back! Look out! They're heading to the gate! Henry!
I'll shoot you and then...
What's going on?
Can't see him!
You have to drive them
Now
back
you're
to the
mine,
gate.
you bastard!
But how?
Send my greetings to the devil!
Hey, I need a hand here! Come on, Stargate! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore son! Eat dirt, yokel! Now you're mine, you bastard! Ha! Can't do that, can you? Ha! I told you he had two left hands!
You're mine!
The Dutchess are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off! And one for zero, Mark! Henry! Come here quick! We have a problem!
I'll be right with you.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the... Our boys are getting hammered.
I understand.
I'll shoot your head off! Nice strike! You led him on nicely. Yeah! Don't spare him!
Let's see what you can do. I'll shoot your head off.
I'm gonna shoot you. You can't get away from me.
Now I'll shoot. Go fuck yourself.
Watch out!
Hey!
That one hit the leg.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Something's happening up top.
Oh, Sakra!
As soon as we kick their asses!
Take that!
No mercy! Kyria eleison!
You got him! You can't get away from
Bring
me!
them back! They mustn't get to the gate!
Now I'll shoot you dead! Keine Chance! Du bist tot! Come on! Now you can do that!
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Fuck!
You're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Get ready!
Pater Noster, Quies in Keelis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris. Everyone away from the wall. Et ni nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone!
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
But the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
Why should I tell you anything? You're gonna kill us anyway.
Good question. But you're mistaken. There's more chance I'll kill you if you don't talk. Indeed, that's highly likely. And what's more, it will hurt. Really hurt. If you talk, it will hurt a lot less. And who knows? Maybe we'll keep you. You might be a bastard, but you're your father's only son. Maybe he'll pay up for you.
Well, that's tough luck for me then. Because I don't know anything of use to you.
I'll be the judge of that, if you don't mind. I have the letter you were taking to von Burgo. I know it was written by Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst. So I know you saw him. And now you'll tell me everything that happened and what he said to you. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Rattay?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Rattay?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop.
and I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergau confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that? And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Rattay? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Ah! Ah!
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us. I don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
I'm as thirsty as a fish.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone has to. And I'm in...
Don't worry. I'll do...
That's just what I'm... He said the two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. What's more... And to keep guard. If someone... Have you forgotten, Zizka? Don't worry. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have it... All right, be careful. And don't take unnecessary...
It's not every day you hear... All right, let's split up. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... He may be lower than vermin, but
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin. Aye. Although, turning up...
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my...
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. They really messed you up. Oh, I've got gotta clean that. Or
Requiem aeternam dona ei Domini, et lux perpetua licia ei, requiescat in pace. Amen.
It's not so terrible.
No? Sorry, I forgot the great Jan Žižka always has to be a hero, even if it costs his life.
What's the matter? You play the thunderstorm? The hell with this castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my teeth. And all these stories about devils and hell. Do you even know what's been...
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
What's that?
I'd go to bed right now. I might do that. Pray some hellspawn doesn't jump you.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
along. You heard Sir Istvan. We're on duty tomorrow.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way, then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing of interest. I reckon these aren't the orders. I reckon these aren't the orders. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you.
Want to fight? Are we supposed to roll around on the floor like a couple of village oaks?
We're in a castle.
I'd say the dust has been settling on that one for a long time. No doubt there's some poignant tale of von Burgo's ancestors tied to it.
Right? That's just the kind I like.
Suit yourself. Let's do it. So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it! So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it! So, you want your father's...
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Bloody hell.
Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Shit. It's not here.
Our things. Great. And Istvan's keys. No sign of the orders.
At least I found the most important things. Enough of those stupid bloody orders. And no sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked.
I've got them.
Excellent.
I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine in here somewhere.
Where could they be? Shit. Where could they have hidden them? Nothing. Nothing at all. So many papers, but still nothing. These aren't the orders.
This is it. I have it, Henry. We can finally get the fuck out of here.
I think we have everything.
You took our thing.
I did.
We have the orders.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
To tell the truth, I don't feel any better. I feel sort of empty.
Don't worry. That will pass in time.
There's a hole in your heart where hatred used to be. You have to fill it with something.
Pretty words, Father. But what if he finds he can't fill it? Is it possible to ever get rid of the empty feeling?
Concentrate. On the fight, lad. That never ends.
Have you forgotten? You can fill that hole with faith in our Lord. How did you kill Istvan? Did you follow my advice or take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial.
Are you with us?
Depends. I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the tavern.
What did you expect? An underground palace?
Oh, but in your maze, a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than this.
Mino who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with a head of a... relations of the mythical fight Boom, by which I'm not
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino Bulma?
He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bow.
Different
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. And let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. That he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
That escaped. I'll have you hanged if you don't tell me what the fuck you're doing.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's...
I'm Henry. Falcon. The password is...
Alright. Right.
It all went tits up. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on.
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen. My brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't, someone has to tell them what...
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks. Up there. If you pass by an abandoned camp, it's another mile or so past the camp. You should come across them. We're parked a bit off the road.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon.
All right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
Over here!
broken wagon. We'll have to head up the hill here. I should keep going south from here. Vulcan! Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
What, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Are you surprised? Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hynek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle. A great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad!
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Prisek.
Lord Prisek
Mint
ain't gonna
master
see
to
ya.
King
He's got an
Wenceslas
important
himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry. we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Well, I don't know how many men Hinek has. But aren't we a bit short-handed for waging war?
There's just enough for my kind of war.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open. Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand? Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil.
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man. with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Troxler.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get what I mean.
Perfectly, my lord.
This is about money. What? Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn.
I really need to eat something.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
I can't say I'm surprised. They quarreled, did they?
Let's just say that after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that?
No, that's not how...
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. But the earliest he'll be back, I hope until then, you won't
Just an offer.
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after...
Who's secured?
Good question.
So be it.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill, all of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Oh, excuse me.
Greetings.
And with you. Oh, excuse me.
God be with you.
What would you like? What is it, you...
Lord Pisek said...
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me...
Oh, you pooch.
Good to see you, friend.
How was your trip? The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place out there. Nothing but... I wouldn't be surprised if it was the royal captain's descending.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next? Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff. And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Good day.
Christ, pardon me.
Oh, you pooch. Excuse me. You see, meine Dame? My man trained like that. But why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Peter used to be the king's mint master. And everyone knows he's on Wenceslas. Lo, the worth Henry of Scarlet. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison, and mine is one of the best in the region.
I've seen all good people turn their heads each day, so satisfied I'm on my way. I've seen all good people turn their heads each day, so satisfied I'm on my way.
Take a straight and stronger course to the corner of your life. Make the White Queen run so fast, she hasn't got time to make you a wife. all good people turn their heads each day so satisfied I'm on my way. I've seen all good people turn their heads each day so satisfied I'm on my way. I've seen all good people turn their heads each day so satisfied.
What do you say, lad? Am I right?
That was something.
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up...
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any... Pulcock, the first to bleed.
You want to fight, do you?
Still believe in yourself?
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
How's it going, Captain?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Zisch.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, ja. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you. I'll ask around. I'd like to learn...
What do you want?
Can't stand up to this. Yield.
Mutt!
Good boy. Good boy.
No,
Look what I have for you.
No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say,
Son of a
silly
bitch.
doggy.
scary place out there.
Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying this country...
You're my doggy, eh?
I saw that firm hand of yours when Some bastards burnt down a farm near Nimburg.
Shit, who was it?
I don't know. But it wasn't some rabble.
Where are the royal captains when you need them?
It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's the Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Rattay. I only know what I've heard about him.
Well, all right, but he sent for us both. How's it going to look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand.
All right, then. I'll be going then. What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, Von Aulitz's men hung everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
Maybe. She was really kind to me. Oh, my God.
Wait. Maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
That's what we call this one.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know.
To run all the way to the bottom.
Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man.
I ran down.
He saved my life once.
I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Do you know Kozlik? Clever little fella. Surely he managed to get out alive.
I know him very well, and I reckon you're right. If anyone managed to escape from Nabokov, it was him. At least I hope so.
Do you think Mikash survived?
What, him? What do you care about a ne'er-do-well like him?
No, whatever he's like. I had some adventures with him.
So did I. And he's the last person I'd shed tears for.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
Greetings.
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Mach of Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough, and he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers, I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
Take care, friend.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon, and judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Rattay.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Bergov has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
Oh. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in his godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
That could take ages.
And if the devil and his band have racked up some debts, it could get a hell of a lot more complicated.
So, where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Jesus! I'm hurt!
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shiska. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You'll hand me with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shiska?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't. Fuck. It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody'll listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons he may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
You will have plenty of time to look around once the devil is free. How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk,
And on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss. On my boots or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Really?
Mutt!
Camp is near. There's a path about the stream. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. You can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream, or right in it. No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk, but we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. Hey lad, come here!
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you the best place. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried him. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lonegill, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
Sure, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
We're moving. No stalling.
You're as much fun as watching grass grow. Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never! I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. You can guess which of us is which. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't...
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is. Waters of harlots and drags from the
I think I've heard that one before.
Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll...
To hell with the hand cannons.
Like berries.
Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. He'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother. Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll up the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubyanka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
And then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here, with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert. You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Halt!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. I can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road. Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Now that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at the sky again?
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
That's not true at all. There's more of us. Many more.
How many?
A gross. And we have armor, hammers, and cannons.
And you're hiding in the forest with all that gear, right? Have at them! Kill!
Yeah! Fine, don't give up! I'm getting sick of waiting! Have this for your effort!
He doesn't know which way to turn!
You'll pay for that! I've been waiting.
Now it's your...
Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward?
Ah, that's finish this. Let him have it! Fight us all! Bleeding already, you idiot! You're a dead idiot!
What's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead? Slice him off!
At him! He's got no time alone!
Can't do that, can you?
Thank God I'm still alive.
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. To put the wheel back on and get the horse. You're bleeding. Pull yourself up quickly. Get out of here. You're not bleeding. Everybody's off the road. Hide them somewhere. Be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. You don't have all day.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
There was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
No, sorry.
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniek, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all?
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your Devil's Pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them.
Tread light.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's trouble with demons in Old Kutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgeting, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises, her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. I have a question for you.
Ask away.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something...
Sure. That'll do. Thank you, and take care. I'm sorry.
Good day to you. I'll be right with you. Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? coffee again. Damn it. Well, this doesn't seem too bad. simmer a bit longer.
Shit! Ah,